Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Good, good, good. I'm great too. Yesterday, we took that little piece of cloth behind the barn and got ourselves a shadow mantle. We also took care of Tenna, and the Roaring Knight showed up, and we got a little practice in on it. Today, our goal is to no-hit the Roaring Knight. This is probably going to be pretty goddamn hard. Let's be honest. But we're going to give it an honest shot. God knows we haven't gotten this far to just give up. And honestly, I haven't done that badly against them even during the practice attempts we did yesterday evening. So, I think we'll get it. Now, I don't know if this is going to take a full stream session to beat him. If it does, it does. And if it doesn't, then we will move on to Chapter 4. And we'll do Mike early in Chapter 4. We'll add him to today's agenda. If we can beat the Roaring Knight early. I'll adjust the titles and everything, depending on what the actual end result is. But that's the plan for today. Alright. Let's boot up the game. I did have one little idea I wanted to try. A small equipment change I want to do. I don't know how much of a difference it could make. But I was thinking, we graze a lot in the sword corridor. So if we could end that attack earlier, that would be pretty cool. And a way we could do that would be to use the silver watch, which is here. Affects turn length by 10% more. I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but in a fight where we have like a ton of grazing, it might make a difference. So let's give that a shot. Besides that, I could switch this for the pink ribbon. But for practice, I kind of want Rousey to live longer, so we can practice more. We'll see if the watch makes a difference here at all. I remember seeing some videos that show that it's a very, very slight difference, but that might actually matter in this fight, you know? Alright, Tenna, thank you for congratulating me. I sure hope nothing terrible happens to you within the next 20 seconds. Damn, something terrible happened to him within that 20 seconds. Whew. Trying to come in here nice and chill, because I know this is going to be a hell of a session. We've been doing these back to back to back, too. We've been doing these long sessions of these challenging runs, just back to back to back. Hello, Dandy Pro. How are you doing? We're getting our first couple practice rounds in here against the Knight. We're going to try to no-hit them today. So let's see how the first attempt today goes. Okay. Nope. Nope. I moved the wrong direction there. But we'll play through it to get used to all the moves. Yep. Alright. Get some practice in. Whoops. Okay, I can confidently say that the Silver Watch made no difference with that. So that's the only reason I put it on. So we're going to take that off next. Alright. Clearly it doesn't do anything. That attack has a set duration. I think the expanded tension hitbox would be better than the Silver Watch's effect in that case. Wow, why am I doing bad on this attack? Usually it's not that big a deal. Maybe I'm just not, my heart rate's just not up, I'm just not calibrated. Susie's down, so that's, oh well, it's a practice round. We can revive her, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna take some calibrating here. For some reason, it's always coming from the bottom up that I forget to go the opposite direction. I don't know why that is. It's always particularly that one. Alright, we got the chaser now. Okay. Diagonal. Yeah, we shouldn't see this attack if we're doing it right. On a no-hit, you wouldn't see this attack. So dodging it's not very important. She'll go straight to the sword slashes thing on a no-hit. All right, practice this. Get right off the bat. Damn. Getting hit by this at the end would really suck, wouldn't it? Yeah, I saw your message right at the very end there. Alright. Let's throw the fight here. So it's quicker restart. Oh wait, I need to get that watch off Chris. So I will have to reboot the game. My bad. Excuse me. We'll have to do a reboot here. So this watch doesn't really do anything, but the ribbon will help a little bit. Let me make sure I've got everything else I want. Yeah, I think so. I think everything else is as I want it. Whew. Just chilling out on a Monday, trying to no-hit a super boss. That's how it be sometimes. Alright, let's go. Found a very badly done theory. Wow, that shot almost got me right off the bat. Alright. Rude Buster. There we go. Better start. Damn it. I'm getting over eager. This attack. That's why I'm getting hit. I'm coming back to you soon. Ah, damn it. Got through the lane, but couldn't find the safe spot. I am getting much better at that lane attack. Yeah, that's a bit dumb. That's pretty... How very edgy teen of you. You know what's really dumb about theories like that? They lose track of a really important thing, which is, what's the motive? What's the point then? Like, what would be the point of even doing that? What's the goal? What's hoping to be accomplished? If that's the state of things you think the story is in. There is no point to a setup like that. Sorry. Oh, I started bad. Ah! Damn it, went just a little bit too far. Ah, I got caught. Did I hit the circle there? I think I hit the circle. I gotta make my movements smaller during that. Make up some damage here. The chaser. Oh. Apparently I got hit by one there. I didn't even see which one hit me. You know what's stupid about that idea? There's a fucking hospital in the town, and she's not in the hospital, is she? That's a very redacted theory. Man, it's really hard to get past that one spot. Like, there's no point even talking about theories like that when the game literally... You literally get dialogue for the character. The game literally has dialogue for the character where they are. You don't need to... Any theory that thinks she's anywhere but where the game is saying she fucking is wrong. Like... The game's giving you dialogue for her. That's where she is. There's nothing else to debate. But whatever. In order to think anything else, you have to think that that shit is being added for no reason at all every single chapter release. Why? Why would that be the case? Damn. Got hit. Alright. Bad run. Let's just cut it. Kill me with the swords. I don't want to get angsty about people not thinking things through, so I'm gonna drop that topic. Sometimes things really do just feel like content bait. Like, you don't even think the thing you're saying, you just want another video to upload. Really? Okay. Well, I'm unfocused right now. I need to focus down. Shouldn't be getting hit by the first attack. That's why I don't watch this kind of videos, because most of the time they're just clickbait. Like, just the lousiest combining of ideas. There's no price of entry for making a YouTube video. Remember that. Just saying things. People can just say things. Okay. I'm doing fucking lousy because we're talking about this topic or something. I don't know. I need to stop thinking about how much that stuff annoys me. You know what it reminds me? Hey, I got a perfect comparison thing for this. I got a perfect comparison thing for this. Look up the polls when Twin Peaks was coming out about who people thought murdered Laura Palmer. And you understand why you should just ignore 99% of any theory Deltarune shit. Like, look up the back in the day polls of what the average person thought who the killer of Laura Palmer was for Twin Peaks. Once you see that, you'll realize you can take that to any mystery thing, any storyline that's got like a mystery element. Ignore Joe Schmo's fucking ideas. That's all there is to say about it. Go with your own. It's likely wrong. But at least you're not well, you should watch Twin Peaks. But let me put it this way. It is not hard to figure out who killed Laura Palmer in Twin Peaks. But the polls they had of who people thought killed Laura Palmer in Twin Peaks had the person who did it as like the least guessed person, which is insane. And it's not because it was the least obvious, it was actually the most obvious. People get in their heads about shit too much. Is that 2 hits on that? Like, I only saw that recently, and I couldn't believe my fucking mind. Because I'm like, I have to wait, like, 3 seasons for the answer, for them to reveal this. Or, sorry, 2 whole seasons for them to reveal this. And the answer is, well, you have to wait, yeah, 2 seasons, because the second season is, like, 2 seasons worth of content. The problem is that who killed Laura Palmer isn't the most important thing about Twin Peaks. It's why was Laura Palmer killed. Like, maybe, like, maybe that poll happened in like early season 1 or something. I'm trying to remember what the date on the poll was. Oh, did Relzy get hit? Damn it. But it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I really gotta get this little square worked out. This is what Gemini said? I don't know who Gemini is. You're not supposed to put the spoiler for that thing that even I didn't say out loud into the chat partial. Please remove that. Please remove that, and then I'll pop the chat back up. Buster. I gotta get better at doing that with a smaller amount of movement so that the circle attack doesn't hit me. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit, probably. Most likely, this will take a bit. I know I've said it before, but I do think, like, Deltarune often comes off to me as like a fucking Looney Tunes meets Twin Peaks world. Because it's a very wholesome town with lots of likable characters and lots of good feelings. But there's also like this weird darkness that pervades it and this like tragic, traumatic event in the background that sort of kind of psychically has damaged so many people in the story in a way that like just comes through in a weird motion, and there's a mystery element. Like, but it's still like I said, it's also like fuck, it's a cartoon, it's fucking Looney Tunes, it's doing the goofiest ass shit at any given moment. But the thing is that Twin Peaks does that too. Twin Peaks Season 2 is the goofiest fucking thing you've ever seen. After that one. The fucking wife lady with the eye patch, Nadine. Nadine is fucking Undyne. Alphys is like fucking Dr. Jacoby. The only thing we're missing is a detective character in the story. I guess a good detective character. Which I guess we're kind of getting onto that path anyway. Looking for all this information about the shelter. Yeah, she does. She literally... Nadine is this really mean wife character of a really nice guy who's in love with someone who works at the diner, but he can't be with her because he's married to Nadine, but it's like a weird reluctant marriage that I don't even know if he wanted to get married to her at first. I can't remember the story exactly, but he didn't even want to marry her. He just kind of got forced into it. And she's like strangely weird. She gets like, in season 2, she just gets super strength. She just literally gets super strength in an eye patch. And starts cheating on him with like, she's like, she goes cougar mode basically. And like she has something because she has something happen to her. That's right, she has something happen to her where she thinks she's a high schooler again. She thinks she's high school age again. So she doesn't even realize that the person she's married to, she thinks he's like her high school boyfriend and that she can just dump him. And he's like cool with it because he wants to be with the person he's actually in love with. So he's like, sure, fucking do it, man. Season 2 of Twin Peaks is fucking wild. Some people hate it. I kind of love it. I love how fucking crazy it gets. Hello, Riot. How are you? All right, we need to... Okay, so we've... Time to throw. Since we've been hit by this point. Yeah, if anybody doubts me, go to like the Twin Peaks wiki and look up Nadine's like season 2 look and tell me, man, there's a little bit of Undyne has a little bit of that going on, huh? I'm good. All right. We are just working on no-hitting the Roaring Knight here. Nope, this is a violence route, so we have Devil's Knife. And we're just using the Spike Band and a Royal Pen. But it's good enough. We don't have to do extra attacks as long as Susie is Rude Bustering. It still gets us there. Oh, why'd I do that? Whoops. Oopsie daisy. It's gonna take a couple attempts. We'll get there eventually. We're doing enough damage to get us to where we need to be. There's no attacks there's no extra attacks. So we're doing enough damage. Oh wait, I misread that. Whoops. We just practice everything, even if we get hit. The best way to not fuck up 2 moves after we've mastered something. North and east. Okay, yeah, we're doing the box splitter. The box splitter attack. I probably do enough damage despite not having that equipment because I'm fighting characters and raising stats. That's probably the difference. That's probably why Susie's still doing comparable damage without those things. Hey, there we go. Alright, the chaser. This attack always feels tough, even when you get it. Ah, I ran into something. Damn it. Oh, right into it. Okay, just kill me. Oops, accidentally. I wish I could attach the Twitch chat box to my OBS dash, but it only lets me have one at a time. And obviously YouTube's way more active. So I had to, like, remember to pop it back up if I click somewhere on that screen and it gets, you know, layered behind the OBS window. Go. So far, so good. Got sword lane next. Ah, that didn't go so hot. Yeah, that's the toughest attack, for sure. Even when you know how to do it, it's still the toughest attack. Damn it, I gotta get better at not pulling back too early during that attack. I get hit, every time I get hit by that attack, it's because I'm pulling back too early. Not because I'm standing still and getting hit, it's because I'm pulling back into a bullet for no reason. Hey, got through that one. Ah, fucking kill me. The best thing about that attack is to not rush and just press in a small input. But it's hard not to... It's hard to go from the previous attack into that one and not feel rushed. I guess is the way I would put it. Previous attack puts you in a certain kind of state. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a pretty shitty first. The way that one came out just kind of fucking sucked. Sometimes the first attack just comes out in a really weird way where it's like, there's no real cover. And I don't know why that is. But yeah, just take it one at a time procedurally, and the swords are easier. It's just that you have to do the movements much smaller within the, I'm trying to talk while doing this. Within the encircled version of it. Alright, gotta look to the far right. Don't look at your soul. Look to the far right. It's still very hard not to get no hits during it. But it does make it much easier when you look to the right. Instead of at your soul. North and east. Damn, I didn't go up enough. Didn't do it very well that time. Whoops. Okay, let's just throw here. Now, what am I doing? Hold breath. I think I think the attack targets someone else and they went down, so Chris was next. I was prepared for sword corridor. know why I did that. Alright, come on. Damn it. Ah. It's just like a couple little bumps. That went fine. This is a pretty good run, besides the sword corridor getting me like twice. Hey, good, 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 good. Really good. This is a really good run so far. Every time I've done this, though, I fuck up on the sword attack for some reason. Like the slash attack. And then what, we have Chaser next? No, we have this. Ah, son of a bitch. So you don't have to do Chaser if you're doing perfect damage, huh? Or is Chaser next? I feel like that attack's the second to last one, right? Yeah, okay, so you don't have to deal with Chaser if you're doing enough damage. That was a pretty good run, all things considered. That was actually a really good run. Look at our health. Considering Susie doesn't have Shadow Mantle, so she just got hit once. And then there was like the 2 pips. There's like we got hit by 1 sword attack and 2 pips from the sword corridor. Sorry, not 2 sword corridor clips and 1 slash. That wasn't bad. This is gonna be the Chaser, I guess. Yeah. Oh my gosh, please kill me. Yeah, that was a pretty good run. Once we get the rhythm for the sword highway like really well done, we're gonna have some pretty consistent runs, I think. It's really the rhythm of how many taps it takes while to get to the position you're seeing during that attack. Well, fuck that up. The second attack has so much delay to the sword coming out. Damn it. Damn. It's always the last two hits that get me. Like, the last two chances that could hit me before that is when I think I anticipate the end of it, and I'm stop moving at the same pace. And I think that's where I get caught. Some of these attacks are safer than others, so maybe I can get a little ahead on the damage. Because now I know there's an attack I can skip if things go well, I should add a couple extra hits in, you know? I didn't think I'd be going to the left there. It caught me off guard. I really do need to commit to going down right at the beginning so it doesn't confuse me. I was holding slow soul down. Whoopsie doopsie. There's no reason not to swing. Even if it's just a little damage. Yeah, okay. You can definitely speed the fight up a couple of rounds. Just by adding in more attacks. Boom. All right. Maybe just 30 damage, but it does add up a little bit. It helps you reduce the number of attacks, so that inherently makes things easier. However, we need to get our average TP above a certain amount before we start doing that. Why am I taking these hits? The Chaser is an attack that can fuck you up late, and so if I can avoid that one, that'd be kind of nice. Now, we're not as strong as we could be because we didn't fight every fight. God damn it. We recruited in a lot of fights in this chapter, so we're actually weaker than we should be if we were just straight up violently playing. Mike has made this fight harder for us. Really? I'm gonna keep going. I just want to practice more. Hey, got through that one. Too bad I took a stupid hit earlier. Damn, took a hit on that too, of all things. Damn. Did really bad there. Yeah, I think it's fine for Rousey to swing every turn. After... It seems like I don't need to guard with him. Keep my TP for Rude Buster up. Though he's only contributing because he has the Puppet Scarf, so if you had a pacifist route, this wouldn't really make sense to do. Alright, kill me. Yeah, it's only because I'm playing such a weird route that Rousey attacking actually makes a difference here. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's literally the only sword I fall for that for is the one going from down right to go up left. I don't know why. Something about my brain doesn't flip that one the same way as it does the other ones. Oh, that wasn't big enough. That sucks. It sucks when you think you've got a safe spot and it isn't. Oh, I was in the middle. I didn't mean to be in the middle. I meant to be in like the halfway between the middle and the bottom. That wasn't a good spot. Ah. I think that means I've got it if it says your heartbeat's twisted. It's gonna do the sword attack next. Oh, I got caught on the inside of it. So don't do that. Did not handle this attack very well. I feel like the attacks are much more fair than Jebel. Even if this fight is hard, it's not. There's very little there's no randomness at all to this fight, except for, I guess, the first attack and the other snowflake attacks pattern might be inconvenient sometimes. I'm gonna try just attacking every turn and see if I still have the TP for Rude Buster. I just want to know if I do. Well, I have to defend this turn. I'm gonna try making Chris attack more, just to see. Even if it's just a little bit of damage. Did it again. I think the TP is just so high, the TP gain's so high that you can just Rude Buster. Might be dependent on getting crits, though. Whoa, what was that thing in the middle? I didn't even know what I headed towards, but it was weird looking. Okay, well, we only got hit once before the finale of that. Ah, that I can't believe that actually hit. Why did it fade out and not touch me? Well, now we're behind on damage. Hey, got through that. Hey, got through that too. Alright, this should be the last sword slash. Uh-oh. Weird starting angle, but I got past it. And then... does push you a little bit. That's kind of weird. Oh, did I really do that? I didn't move enough? That's... damn it. Damn. The north wind blew fiercely. There's something in the middle of... I don't even know what we're... I forgot what I said. I forgot what I said that you're responding to. I pressed the wrong direction. Oh, the, what it is... the end of the sword lane attack, sometimes there's swords on the field getting to strike, and I didn't... it visually confused me. Damn it, I didn't get tension for that one. Need that tension. Damn, really? Son of a bitch. I don't know why I do that on the first one so often. It's a very small square you move in. A very small square. Smaller than you think it is. Second to last attack. Ah, damn it. Tried too hard. I don't even know if you need to do it. I don't know if there's a place where you can just stop hitting. That'd be fine. I think it has to go into this after that sword barrage. I think. So more over here, I guess. Yeah. Go to the left. Whoops, went too far up. Nope. Yeah, I moved from my initial position. I should have done that. No, there was... I don't know where the safe spot that was near me was. I saw one far away, but not near me. Uh-oh. Fuck! That was almost really bad. I can pretty consistently get the short version of the fight now. Forgot he sucks. But he also glow. I like how it said Rousey became a pile of fluff, even though he died turns ago. Hey, there we go. you got me. You got me. You got me. Faked me out. That was just... Ugh, man. Okay, this fight's fucked. Alright. That attack just doesn't generate a lot of TP, the sword one. The first sword one. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break here. Ugh, we're at the hour-and-a-half mark. I'll take a short break. Back in a minute. the most day ever outside. It is just the most indescriptive day ever outside. It's not hot, it's not sunny, it's not cloudy. It's just a day. I just took a short walk around the block and I'm like, man, this is the most neutral average day of the summer. Hey, I'm not on the right screen. Might have to move on the right screen. Hey, we're on the right screen. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna give myself like 15 seconds here so I can timestamp this appropriately now since I entered it weird. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Wait, did I not hold my breath? No, I attacked with Susie. Alright. Okay. Why did I attack twice? It's because I attacked with Susie. Good. How do I manage to do that every fucking time? Every goddamn time. There wasn't a safe spot there. I got fucked. Okay. You know what? This feels like a throw. Just throw. It feels like a throw. It just felt like a run that wasn't gonna get me any. Like, I already got hit, sure, but it also felt like a run where I wasn't gonna learn anything. All right. Damn, I moved too slow. Can't believe I moved too slow for that. Usually I'm too eager beaver on that attack. I know I'm being pretty quiet. I'm thinking about something I want to check on after this run. Thinking about something else in the back of my mind right now. Yeah, just take me out, please. I want to look something up really quick. Give me one moment. So I remember when we were watching, Shay fight the Roaring Knight. He was doing something with the debug mode. But I'm wondering if the debug mode has an option to let you repeat attacks or something. If it did, that would make it really easy to learn stuff. But I'm just trying to find a description of what the debug mode even allows you to do. You know? What does it allow you to do? Oh, there's tutorials on speedrun.com that involve it. Let's see if I can find them. How to use debug mode. What does it let me do? Okay. Debug mode gives you access to a lot of helpful practice tools. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it looks like it lets you move around, but that's not going to help me. I thought it'd have some kind of, like, let you practice bosses kind of thing. That would have been cool. Look at something here. Oh, this is an 8% guide. It's not going to tell me how to fight him. Yeah, okay, never mind. This idea is just wasted my time. Never mind. My bad for even thinking about it. Okay. Back to the fight. 1 second. Yeah, you can beat them. This isn't about me beating them. This is about me beating them hitless. I just wanted to be able to practice against certain attacks back to back to back to back. And I was wondering if the debug mode would allow you to do that, but it didn't seem to be able to. Alright. No, we can beat this boss pretty easily. It's just not getting hit at all that's the problem. We are more than good enough to beat the boss. So far, so good. Yeah? You think? You think? Alright, let's see. Alright, this attack can be a little weird sometimes. Depending on where... Okay, this looks reasonable. There we go. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Okay, so far we've been doing so good. So far, really good, actually. Roaring Knight, you showed up at the right time, it looks like. Let's see. No, we need to defend this turn, Chris. Oh. Wait a minute. We've been doing so good on damage that we're already here? Are you telling me... Oh, okay, I can't fuck up. Because this would be the funny answer that the Roaring Knight shows up in the chat and then I get my first no-hit. the funny answer always wins, right? Oh, shit. Alright, let's be super fucking careful. Okay. And wouldn't you know it, the funniest answer always wins on this fucking stream. Hey, Roaring Knight, I'm not gonna beat you. How about I just no-hit you? Ah! Eat it! Ah! Mmm! 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 Damn! I didn't expect us to go from 0 to 100 like that! Holy shit! What? Don't tell me you had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. I guess we're adding Mike to the menu today. Haha. Not so tough now, are you? Susie! How could you? God damn. My heart's fucking racing now. Holy shit, I didn't expect to just do it like that. I was expecting a couple more attempts after I came back from break. Holy shit. No. No, you can't. You can't take her. Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? You got my reward here. Put this on so I don't lose it in the chapter transition. Somehow, I thought we had won for a moment. That we would be able to end the battle, here and now. You were so brave. And yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? I think I must have mashed through the coughing text too. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that for a second. I got so excited I think I mashed through the coughing text. Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Hell yeah. Whew. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. Ooh, the cooldown from doing one of those is... Oof. Jebba was harder. Jebba was still harder. Nightmare was harder. That's because the night is fair. The night is a fair-ass fight. There's very little to any randomness in it. We're in the light world. Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. I'll tell you that advice from that Shave video about looking to the right instead of at your soul during the sword corridor. That's the most important thing for that entire fight. The most important thing. That and that the circular corridor is a small square you move in slow soul mode. If you know those two, everything else becomes way more doable. Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? Not even 2 hours into the stream, too. Damn. I really do need to retitle the stream, then. What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel. She's still in the... Damn it. hate to give up here, Chris, but let's just go seal that fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields, and the 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Oh man! So we're gonna fight Mike at the beginning of chapter 4, since you just need to know the dial tone for Mike. Get in there. I've only fought Mike once, and I fought him with regular controls. We're gonna have to adjust the controls because, you know, stream and accuracy and stuff like that. But we'll figure that out in a minute. We'll figure out how we're gonna do that in a minute. With you in the dark. Oh man. Oh man. We really did that, huh? Okay. I want to go back and I know this is going to be a little weird seeing the stream within the stream. I do want to go check this out real quick. I need I need to go watch a rewind of this real quick. Did I just mash through the coughing line? Let's see. I have the volume turned off. Look at me, schwiggity schwaggitin'. Yeah. Yeah, Chris coughed. The enemy slowly tilted its head. This is the line you get when you know you've no-hit it. Sick. Also, I gotta see that funny fucking moment where the second the Roaring Knight comes into the chat and says, I can't win, I dodge the hardest attack. That's so funny. Thanks for catching that on stream. That's going in the compilation. You ain't beating me. Then this of all attacks is the one I ace. Yeah, think so. Alright, enough glazing myself. Alright. Okay. Let's just get into chapter... Oh wait, I need to... Give me a moment to rename the streams. I have to do that really quick. Mike might be hard. I don't remember if he... I can't even... Yeah, he can damage you. So... And... Mike. No hits. Yes. There we go. Updated. And then it's a little harder on a YouTube stream to upload, to adjust that. No, it isn't. Roaring Knight and Mike. No hits. I'm gonna have to make... Okay. Yep. Alright. That's updated. Cool. Man. Man, oh man. God damn, man. Alright. So what weird control scheme are we gonna do for Mike here? We're gonna skip a lot of the early stuff here. Just so. We're gonna, like... Because this is a long-ass chapter. I don't know, I didn't really expect to be getting to this. But... Time to wake up. We'll read some stuff, but I'm gonna skip a lot. You could go back to sleep. No, don't. We'll miss Mike if we do that. Tenna, he's still really broken. Don't think we can even bring him to the dark world. Not like this. Yeah, now we have the wristwatch and the black shard equipped. It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Peachy. Goddamn. She looked very nice. Does Azrael really have a little flower lapel on his Sunday school clothes? Or his church clothes? Use vinegar, dumbass. More money. Beautiful. It's a cactus. It loves you, but it mainly shows its sharp side. If only there was a word for that. Dun 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 dun. Moving on. We love Deltarune. It's so on the nose. Caddy Kattenheimer. No, both sides are equal. Hey, who said you could put stickers there? You know what that means, dumbass. Alright, let's collect information. Quickly. What's her combination again? 75% yellow. Alright, tell me information, you creature. Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. Noel, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Asriel should perform sometime. It would be nice to go caroling together. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. I'm grateful for your wife's... you mean Carol's. Your wife's financial support to him. I just wish he did not support his you-know-what. His you-know-what. One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. Bah! What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Hey, Christmas. Look who decided to crawl out of their little igloo. Hey, if you don't support his you-know-what, wink, that just means we gotta. Chris, bring up the new topic. Come on, guys. Yeah? A certain trio? Certain trio? A certain Chris, Rudy, Asgore trio? Up to something? Hey Chris, kind of funny seeing you here without Asriel. Huh? You mean how I get locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. It's almost like the last time she did that, she lost a daughter. Everything important she always keeps locked down at home. Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. I will explain the clues now, Susie. She's got it all over her freaking outfit. Yeah, that's right. That's funny. Didn't notice that before. Hi, Toriel. I'm just gonna bust out of the woods. Don't think about that at all, though. It's just a comedic scene. Don't think about why I was down there in the first place. Let's free ourselves of these Sunday clothes. Alright. We're on a mission to trigger every character conversation flag in record time. Let's go. Flowers are being strategically placed all over town. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Keys of the toy, march on. Oh, your friend isn't here. Something in his arm. Alright, he can't even pick up books. That's right, we can't even go to the library on this route because of Birdley. Forgot about that because his arm's hurt. People barely ever do this, so let's talk to him. Chris's dad gives Noel's dad hospital flowers. Oh, Susan, you sweet, ignorant fool. That's a bro thing. It's different. Why are you here? Withdrawal from getting a B+? Just a little checkup, Susan. I slept on my arm. And now it won't wake up. But no trouble. I'll still be at the festival tomorrow. Huh. Well, I hope you feel better. Susie, were those words of kindness? No, just pissed off I can't hit you while you're in a sickbed. I keep having this nightmare of my arm burning. What's funny is that you two are there. So his damage is real. Like, and it's gonna be persisting. Damn, his arm got toasted in the Dark World, and now... Chris, what are we gonna do? Maybe if we healed him in the Dark World, his arm would? Wait, we can't show Birdley our Dark World, can we? Let's just see if he gets better for now. Susie's gonna heal Birdley. Susie's gonna heal Birdley's arm on this route in a later chapter, and Birdley is going to just be head over fucking heels. He has his... Because now he has his healer waifu. His tsundere hero waifu. Oh, man. Birdley's gonna fucking lose it. Hello, you. Chris! What the heck is with you and that damn sink? What are you, expecting to come out of there? So, what are you expecting to come out of there? Soda? It's the angel doll Noel and Des made at church. Your dad brought another bouquet again. Come on, man. You know you can't afford that. You're... Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something? Susie. Susie Meister, nice. See you at church today. Thanks. You, feeling any better? I'll get there, just church was a lot. Susie. What? You going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, I guess, if I have to. Noel, she's not going with anyone. Her? Wow, what the heck, no way. Never expect that from her, whoa, total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf, people might get psyched out. Top shelf. Yeah, anyway, man, sucks to be her. Ah, haha, it'll be fine, sweetheart. Damn, she could ask anybody and they just say yes. Ah, I wonder. That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noel I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out of here, baby. Oh, in this route, she doesn't say mice are cute. And she doesn't say I'm not scared of you. She just compliments her outfit. Oh, no, she does say mice are cute. Okay. No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want. Yesterday's police tape. Library's closed this weekend due to lack of volunteers. This is school, right? We're actually gonna go to Noel's house first. Instead. Open. I hear a smashing. What's the smashing noise? Oh, it's the guy to the left. Clopen. Yes, partial. It was like 1 or 2 after we got back. What was really funny was someone with a RP account for the Roaring Night popped up and said, "You aren't gonna beat me." Like the second that I aced the sword corridor, and then I just went and no-hitted it from there. So yes, we got another goofy-ass success run on stream. Always something goofy and funny happens when we actually win. Hot chocolate, it's too hot to drink. Here, after church, hon? That's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual special. It'll be $5. Alright then, hon. You two sit where you like. The diner, huh? Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there smiling, watching me. Kind of like you're doing now. Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird? Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? You need anything else? Just holler. Alright, Chris. Don't hold anything back. Now this prompt you can actually do by choosing quick enough. Yes. Jeez, if you're that energetic. It's the one time where you can actually do that with Susie. Jeez, if you're that energetic. So, guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window? Draw something. Is that me? Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think? Accurate. Yeah, what can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. One of them, whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. Make Susie drawing talk. What are you? I wouldn't say that. And then the rain fell down and washed everything away. Write something in the corner. Huh? Are you writing something? Huh, Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around. Well, let's get out of here. You mind cleaning your place up a bit first, huh? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, let's go. The most fun I had when playing Deltarune? What is? Chapter 4? Because I really like Chapter 4. Pizza pants. Oh, this? Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it, too. Well, okay, I did not have a good time with Nightmare, but besides that... Alright, we've done all this. Let's go over here. I'm starved for entertainment. It greatly embarrasses me to ask this, but would you two have anything I could watch? I don't even... Tenna's... I don't actually know. Is Tenna completely broken? I didn't pay attention to the text when I clicked them. Maybe there's enough people recruited that they fixed Tenna on this weird-ass route? The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A cork board is covered with tons of papers and documents littered to the floor. Alright, Chris, you handle the drive-in, I'll be the turret. You know, I'll be standing in the back throwing dirt and stuff. Hey, what's with the door at the back of the shop? Stretch my arms. Looks like your weird friend is busy today. Let's go already. I think something happens if you keep standing here, though. Maybe not. Maybe if we come back, walk out and come back. Yeah, you're here. That's what happens. Don't wait. Don't wait. Especially the don't. Wait, don't. Wait, don't. Well, I don't think I'd be able to offer Tenna. I didn't think I'd be able to offer Tenna if he was completely destroyed, like in my weird route. So I guess we'll see when we go to Castletown if he's there. I don't think he would have given me the prompt if Tenna was broken. I might be misremembering. I guess we can go back to the house and take a look too. Alright. Let's go back and check the house actually real quick. Think your mom mind if we street raced in her van? Well, maybe your tires need some air first. Tenna, he's still really broken. Don't think we can even bring him to the dark world. Not like this. There you two are. I hope you've been... Where are your church clothes? Oh, you know, we just kinda... Chris, Susie is the guest. Make an excuse for her. I ate the clothes. Do not be a bad influence on Susie. By the way, I'm leaving for choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay? I guess if we... Let's go talk to Metatone real quick. See what they actually say when we offer a broken TV to them. Actually, we have, like, this friend, Tenna. Oh, they're like a little video boy? I mean, actually, they're kind of broken right now. Yeah, never mind. Broken? Oh my, what are they, some kind of robot? No, they're just, I mean, we'll fix them, I think. Okay. So like I said, we're gonna go do Noel's house first before we go to Castletown. Alright, we made it. Where the hell's Noel? Damn, I'm getting bored. Chris, got any snacks? Here you go. Here's my house. Sorry, it's not much, but... The woods are really thick behind their house. The hell, it's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, I'll show you around. So, here's something you can see if you, go to Noel's house before going to Castletown. If you go to use the glass shard here, you look through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw Noel close against you, whispering. You put the glass to your ear. Of course, that didn't do anything. So you can only see that if you haven't given up the glass to Sham already, which you'll probably do if you go to Castletown, so. Oh ho ho! Alright, let's speed run this. A snack tray. Here's the shurikens that get shot out by the knight. They're actually just brinsed shurikens, the brinsing process. Noel's homework desk took a pencil out of habit. Cat Petters 4. Can you keep the cat's guns? We uninstalled that mod. There you go, running like a dream. Chris made my screensaver a screamer again, didn't they? Oh, we will let their conversations play out because I feel like they have a different... They talk differently if you let them have the full conversation. So we're gonna just sit there and let that conversation play out in the basement and stuff. Which is fine, I can go get a snack while that's happening or something. You know what, Birdly? You can still hear Birdly distantly talking to himself. Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa! The nightmare has become real! Susie hurting Noel just to stop me from going with her. She's gone yandere for me. Oh, heavens to yikes, where's my Dragon Blazer's barf bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. Poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello, are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival. We're going to the festival with Birdly. Yes, Birdly's injured right now. His arm fell asleep and won't wake up. Chris, the phone, Chris, I have to say, I am flattered. But if you want my hand, you'll have to fight for it. On the day of the festival, you, Noel, and Susie, the lover who impresses me the most, will be my date. That I did no-hit the night, Poiple. I did, in fact, no-hit the night. I did it just a little bit after the first break we went on. Chris, may the best suitor epic win. Good luck. Alright. Click through everything here. Dig through. Do not, you can just not take it. You lean down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2, 5. Okay. Now, we'll start by going up and getting caught by Chris. Oops. Dark Fountain next. Susie must not get guitar. Need soul. Without soul, Chris will... Susie, guitar, code, stop. Police. Sacrifice. Next week. Church. Tonight. Chris. Dark world. No soul. Can't. If Chris doesn't have a soul in the dark world, he can't undo the fountains they make. Which is, they actually want you undoing the fountains. Because they're only putting them up to look for Des. So if they don't, if she's not there, it doesn't matter. Get rid of it. We don't need it anymore. Alright. Eh, you got me. Beep, boop, boop. If you insist, I'll wait till you leave. Thank you. That's a lot. Whole glass. Get sugar high and start playing piano. Sounds like my kind of day. Dum-de-dum. Ooh, cleaning up sure works up an appetite. I wonder if the kitchen has any treats for me. No, not now. I can't afford to take a break. Now, more than ever, I need to concentrate. To settle this once and for all. I've got to go look again. Whoops. Got stuck on the loop. We're almost there, aren't we, old friend? This time for sure, Tori will finally see. See what really happened. That I just wanted to protect everyone. And this time she'll have to believe me. They all will. Then we'll all be a happy family again, won't we? It sure is beautiful, isn't it? This black shard. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're gonna let them do their thing here. Oh, this text doesn't auto-advance. Looks like it's just the two of us. Damn, kinda awkward without Chris here. Why do I wish Chris was here? See, this is the same sound that's by the shelter. Maybe I could bring up the dark world. Just say it was a dream I had? Nah, that'd be weird, right? I wonder if I could bring up the dream I had. Noel, no, she'll think you're a weirdo. But I don't know. Hard to say. Depends on what he actually ends up doing next chapter. Depends entirely on what he actually does. Do you hear something from the basement? Damn, hope it's not the severed hand. Is that a Blood Crushers 2 reference? Dude, you actually know it? Of course, it's like a super duper classic. One day the protagonist wakes up without a hand. Then, like, they hear music playing in the basement. And when they go down, it starts attacking them and stuff. Jesus, yeah, that was so freaky. You know, I never, like, saw the original. Only 2. Gosh, really? I have the box set. Do you want to watch? Dude, that'd be awesome. Yeah, gosh, I used to watch it, like, religiously. Faha. It'd be nice to have someone to watch it with again. What about, Caddy? Doesn't she like scary stuff? Well, she just takes it a little serious. Like, analyzes all the magic and stuff. It's a little... that's wicked annoying. No, not yet. Oh, okay, this is my favorite part. Oh, you want to know this? So there's this guy that gets really mad about games. And he made this goofy horror series about this bucket with Icy's face that tries to kill him. This is ABGN's Board James. Have you seen that? No? Oh, well, I think maybe it's okay if you haven't. Dude, let's watch that too. Really? I have it saved on my phone here. Hell yeah. This rules. I have like a whole playlist. Cool. It's nice just being quiet next to her. Feels cool just chilling and not even needing to talk. Okay. Now I kind of have to play this because I think a lot of people don't even know what that fucking thing they're referencing is. Let's pull it up. Let me find it. Is this really 15 years ago? There's no way this is 15 years old. Holy shit. Hold on. Hi, Angel. We're looking up what what this conversation is referencing in this part of Undertale. And it's so specific.
You remember Mr. Bucket, right?
Yeah, that commercial was on like all the time.
Mr. Bucket!
That's right, I'm Mr. Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss your balls in my top, I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth I will pop, I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run, I'm Mr. Bucket.
God, the commercials back in this day were crazy.
The first to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins, but look out, because the balls are
I always thought about Elephant the Elephant. Elephant the Elephant. Hello, Angel. Thanks for following.
We're all gonna run,
And also, to be clear, Angel, I'm actually doing no-hit runs on bosses. So we're playing for the chapters and then no-hitting the bosses. We've completed everything up to Roaring Night, so we're gonna be working on Mike next. We're gonna fight Mike before we start the chapter proper.
Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket from Milton Bradley.
That is so wrong. How could they sell that to kids?
Well, I mean, you know, it's our dirty minds that twist it around that way. It's not as bad as
Not
people
really.
say.
I mean, it actually says in the commercial, pop the balls out the mouth. It's
Well,
not...
it doesn't say like put your balls in my mouth. It's not, you know.
Yeah, but you know, like what do you...
Get them in the top.
So then they try to play
Why can't
it.
we just throw the balls in? Why do we have to
that?
use this? Yeah.
Because that's how the game is played.
This is so stupid. Do I have to use a green shovel to pick up the green ball and only the blue?
Well, technically, yes. Say I have a yellow shovel. That means you can only scoop up yellow balls with a yellow shovel.
Yeah. Well, what happens if?
Oh shit! Oh shit! There he comes! You know what? That's actually pretty well shot. Obviously the video is really old, so... I can't believe this video is 15 years old. I could have believed 10. 15? Oh, man.
Hey, did you notice anything weird about that Mr. Bucket?
No, like what?
Well, I
Skip through here. What's he doing? Not Mr. Bucket!
Hey, I'm Mr. Bucket.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to suck on your balls.
Since I turned you off.
Oh, but you turned me on.
This video is pretty fucking good.
Okay, just come over here real fast.
Okay, let me get my shoes and
Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Want a bucket? I want to suck on your balls.
You mean plastic balls? These kinds.
No, I mean balls, testicles, scrotum, gonads, family jewels, bullets, cojones, balls.
And then they drown it. They drown Mr. Bucket.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Well, it's fucking dead now. Except that anywhere where there's a Mr. Bucket, nobody is safe.
I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss your
Compelling content right there. That's the kind of shit you only get on my Deltarune streams. All right. So then we're gonna hit the power here. Oh, turn the game back. Audio back on. There we go. Oh, man. Dude, the lights. Did, like, the power go out? Oh, Chris. We know what you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. Here's the angel doll. This is the same as the angel doll that Rudy has in his room. Oops, the tree. I'm sorry, Dad didn't clean the basement this year. Anyways, the breaker's down here somewhere. Furbies are something. You know what really made me afraid of basements? Like the underground levels from Dragon Blazers, like we go to in the Sword Route. The music just repeats over and over again. Hell yeah, that was weird. You played it? Yeah, only 2, as a kid. Got it from the Lost and Found, even though it wasn't mine. Susie, I played it secret style so I wouldn't get in trouble. Oh my gosh, same, I played 2 with my dad. I played that one with my dad, but like, there was like this evil route my parents didn't know about. I always played it in secret so they wouldn't take it away. Dude, I think I did that by accident. You did the evil route by accident? Yeah, I didn't know you could be nice. So I was just killing everything and getting, like, pissed. Why the hell is everyone mad? Pretty sure I'd do it the good way now, though. Maybe. Gosh, I'd love to see you play it for real. Well, if you got another copy, just leave it in the Lost and Found, I guess. Maybe I will. So, where the hell's the breaker? Oh, that, right. I'm looking for that. Yeah, me too. Is that their move on text? Dude, what if it wasn't Chris? Huh? What if it was a severed hand? Moving around down here. And then suddenly it reached out and grabbed your hand. Hey, I would, die, I guess. You'd just die? I think if it touched me, I'd just be dead. Like, before it even, like, attacked? No, I think I would just, die of shock. Seems easier. Well, guess I would, have to protect you. What would, you do, Susie? Thumb wrestling? Okay, where the hell's the breaker, though? Right? If we keep taking so long, the severed hand is gonna touch us first. Yeah, Noel's doing a very poor job locating the breaker. Yeah, you gotta keep waiting to get more of the dialogue. There's like a half hour of dialogue between these two in this chapter if you just sit there and let them talk. Oh my gosh, this just brushed against my leg. What the hell is that? It's an angel doll. It was goddamn moving. Dude, it totally moved though. Let's just wait and see if it moves. It's gonna move. Yeah. think that might be the last one. I'm just letting them sit and think on it for a minute. Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan? No, I'm just going to... Dude, you got guts. There's probably just, like, a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. Dude, wait a sec. Huh? Something else followed us from the basement. Huh? What? The severed hand! Susie, you meanie. Gotcha. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. Alright, and if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Wait, let me raise it too. Yeah, sure, we'll raise it together. More dangerous than Mr. Bucket, huh? I don't know about that. Guess it depends if you're a man or not. It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far, it just kind of feels like... I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's pretty cool. I guess... It's just strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about? Me? Like? Huh? Oh, I mean, I think I have to... The Bloody Finger story? I'm sure I've heard something similar. I have to go find, my old hamster cage. Hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch. I'm pretty sure nothing happens if you stand here, but I'll do it for a minute just to do it. You know something that's really funny? You see the rug here, the pattern on the rug? This is that zigzag pattern is the exact same texture they used for the Roaring Knights, like final attack background. I'm pretty sure. Like it's the same texture. All right. Freedom. He's too powerful. Snoopy is too powerful. It might. It might be. I'm just saying that the rug matches it. Oh, sorry, I might be confusing you. I'm talking about when you're in chapter 4, when you need to climb up the, when you're trying to dodge the swords, like when we get to the Dark Sanctuary. I'm talking about that. Maybe during the Starstorm attack. Yeah, probably an Earthbound thing. But I'm talking about, like, when you're climbing up. And also when he's attacking the whole team near the end of chapter 4. It's bright red and it's that zigzag pattern. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. It's literally just a fucking zigzag pattern. I just thought funny that it's probably like a texture reuse. Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar. It's probably just Chris, like the other stuff. Aw, hell, dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. Could be anywhere. It had to have been coming from, in here, but... Hey, let's go. It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Susie, touching that isn't... Let's just chill out. It's gonna come out. We'll hear it. Yeah, you're right. We'll know it's there if it makes noise. So what happened next in your dream? So we're all riding on roller coasters. And you, Chris, and this boy was there. Chris's costume was kind of... Was my coaster cool? Yeah, it had like flames on it. Yeah. Honestly, the boy was strange though. Why? He looked a little like Azrael? You know, Chris's brother, but not. Yeah, I mean, he does kind of look like Chris's mom. Huh? From what you just said, he would. Right, it just makes me wonder why... In the end, I got so overwhelmed, I stopped questioning it. I ended up being in a large city with Chris. What was interesting is that Chris just acted not like their normal self. They acted just like they do recently, I guess. Oh. Every time you press A to advance their text, Chris will notice. You gotta let it auto-scroll. Almost like a game or something. Countering enemies, finding treasure, stuff like that. Huh, never thought of it like that. And Chris, even though they kept looking at me, like they wanted to say something, everything that came out of their mouth sounded odd. Like it was on speaker or something. Sounds like normal Chris to me. That's the only version of Chris she's ever met. Well, it wasn't. Something was weird. I think Chris is just weird, period. Yes, sometimes they mumble, sometimes they yell. But sometimes it's like, dude, I don't know why, but like... For some reason, they're really, really... good at flirting? Chris blushes. Huh? What makes you say that, Susie? Never mind. Haven't you, like, seen them flirt with people? With who? Like, enemies. What enemies? Dude, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, damn. I should get flirting lessons from them. Oh, flirting lessons from Chris. Sounds fun. I mean, you're also invited. Am I that bad? Susie, I don't think Chris would teach me that. Damn, guess it'll just be the three of us then. Who's three? Oh, you know, Damn it, you know. So there's this boy that goes to another school. And I wanted him to come to the festival, but... You were thinking of going together? Yeah, but, you know, he can't go. Because of, like, other school stuff. Huh. I mean, don't get any weird ideas or anything. He just doesn't really get included much, so... What the heck? That's really sweet of you, Susie. So I noticed, like, there's, like... this photo of you and Chris on the wall. Oh my gosh, that's so old, I forgot about it. I didn't know you were, like, close, I guess. We're just neighbors, so, I mean... We just ended up seeing each other a lot, that's all. Okay, but like in the photo, you're like... kind of like riding a Ferris wheel together. Yeah, it was just, you know, forced. So riding a Ferris wheel together doesn't mean anything. Maybe not if it's like, just like a forced thing. Oh. I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, it's just a stupid ride. So if theoretically it was somebody else, it wouldn't... I mean... Maybe it's more about how the two people in the wheel feel. So maybe if it is forced, then... Okay, cool. So they just keep yapping. So how did you feel back then? Well, Chris was quiet and staring out the window. And suddenly, out of nowhere, they shook the whole thing. And I screamed, and then they turned to me and smiled. So is that good or bad? I don't remember. I was a kid. So, anyway, let me ask one more thing. About your dream. Sure. Was there any part with, I mean, just the two of us, and... Well, in my dream... You did have this cute tail. Huh? Okay, well, sorry your dream was stupid and fake. With that part. Then what's wagging behind her? Let's shut up for a while. Okay, finally we can get moving. Alright. I don't even know what the actual mechanic for this is. I think maybe I make noise to distract him, but that only works the first time, and then I have to... There we go. Ugh. Surprised that guitar survives whatever's going on back there. Wait a sec. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. Hey, sorry about that. Susie, that guitar, you're... Huh? Should I put it back? Well... No, I think you should play it. Me? Sure. I can give it a shot. Let's, just go somewhere else, though. Okay. Susie, guitar. I'll be right there. Bum 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 bum. It's a hockey puck. It looks like it would hurt. Yeah, no shit. Chris has jaundice theory. What about in the dark world? Hey, just so you know, me and Chris were in a band, so don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. Wouldn't. Oops. Sure you want to hear this? Yeah, of course. I just always like listening to someone play. Okay, then check this out. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore? Yeah, just for my fans. Shut up, that was the remix. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie. Hey there, Fallen Knight, how's it going? Going good. Our no-hit attempts have been going very well. We've no-hit all the bosses through Roaring Night. So we're going to be we're going to figure out how we're going to actually play Mike on stream to do a no-hit for that in just a minute here, actually. Hang out again tomorrow or something. Unless you're busy. No, I'm not busy. It's just, tomorrow as well. It's the festival, Susie. Oh, yeah, Would you want to go together? The lights? Oh, yes, someone had turned them off. Hello, Mr. Dreamer. I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but... Is that a snack tray? Yes, feel free to have some. Don't mind if I do. Well, that'd be pretty anticlimactic, December. Ooh, cleaning sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home. Well, there's no rush, you know. She has work. She's not gonna be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Mom is? Susie, Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should. Hello, Carol. You still haven't beat Roaring Knight? Gotta get the Shadow Mantle in order for me to beat him. And I messed up because I thought I was doing the weird route on Chapter 4, but I didn't do it. Yeah, the Shadow Mantle definitely helps you fight the Knight for the first time. You don't need it, but it definitely helps. Yeah, the Nightmare, the boss of the sword route, was definitely the hardest one to do a no-hit against. That was definitely the hardest no-hit. It didn't take as long as the Jevil did for me, but it was the most unpleasant to do. Hey, what's your... She didn't know, Mom. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again, and she's not a bad person, Mom. She's a... Noel? Kitchen, now. Hey, listen. Noel didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and leave. What? You are not welcome. Leave. Nah, I'm never gonna play Undertale Yellow again. I don't even like that fight. And don't talk to my daughter again. Hey, I can, Susie, just go. Forget no hits. I'm never playing Undertale Yellow again. Well, guess who's taking your daughter to the festival tomorrow, jerk? I'll be in the kitchen. Asgore, if you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside. Yes, Carol. All right. Because we're a twisted freak. You felt something like ice on your shoulder. Chris. Before you leave, turn that thing off. It saves batteries. Chapter 3 and 4 are really good. Well, that was awkward. The hell was up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped like 5 degrees. The code, Chris, we forgot about the code. Damn, it's all her fault. There, don't worry too hard about things. Carol is lovely once you get to know her. Oh, yeah, I bet. So, what are you two up to now? We were probably gonna go back to Chris's house. Ah, I see. Home is where the heart is. May I offer either of you two a cheesed cracker? You know what? Sure. Get you a friend that understands you the way Chris and Susie understand each other right here. Delicious, aren't they, Chris? Yeah, actually, thanks. Tots off for now. Have a great day, Chris. As a matter of fact, the platter lacks snacks. Did you need something? Outfit. Ah, Carol and I have been working together. She's been funding my flower store in exchange. You know, it's funny. Gardening was always my hobby. Never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people you love. Giving them away just seems natural, doesn't it? I might look a little silly, but it's worth it. It will all be worth it. Oh, better than ever with the festival tomorrow. I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. With a little bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet. And ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Azzy. There might even be some leftovers for your mother. I mean, he's compelling as an accomplice to the Roaring Knight. That's interesting. But he is the most divorced dude in the world. Are you okay? Pay me no mind, Chris. Go on. Your studies come first. The festival's tomorrow, so I've got plenty to do. Have a good one, Chris. Hey, Chris. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. Well, what the hell do we do now? Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Whoops. So we went to Noel first because we're gonna fight Mike in Castletown here. Why I went ahead and took care of that stuff first. Let's go down to Castletown. Hey, we haven't seen Rousey today. Think we should go to school and check on him? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Insultingly a pear. This is substitute teacher food. Why doesn't our class get a chair tower? Damn school system. Yeah, well, this is a spoiler-friendly stream, so I can't make promises about stuff I'm going to talk about because it's in the title that it's per spoiler. Tim study hard. Tim learn. Tim learn how to sing.
When the light is running low.
Hey, what's with the egg at Birdley's desk? Never mind. I don't want to think about it. It's Birdley's desk. The leader egg is joined by the 3 eggs you found. Let's get that castle funk going. Oh, wait, it's not going to be castle funk because we're not recruiting. Rousey! Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah. Hey, let me talk to you about something. Remember that cop last night, Undine? The knight took her and locked her in this... Okay, we really don't... We can... This is all flavor. I've heard it plenty. What is he doing here? We didn't recruit him. We didn't recruit the hacker. How's he here? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is such an interesting setup because the only characters we've recruited are the characters needed to unlock Mike. So this is gonna be a very weird Castletown. Look, guys, it's in the wrist. It's in the wrist. You want to be part of the fan club? You gotta be good at fanning. Yeah, I know, and we didn't do that. We didn't do that. And we know we didn't do that because you didn't show up in any of the other locations and we didn't get the fireworks. So we didn't do that. I wonder if he has a unique line then. I wonder, either there's some bug in the game that unlocks him if you do something weird, like he's not supposed to be, but it's a bug, or I don't know, maybe he hacked his way into our town. Let's see. But yeah, you can go back and watch the stream. You can see very clearly that we didn't get the 3rd check mark. And then when we checked, he wasn't in the subsequent locations, confirming we didn't recruit him. I'm a hacker. I'm a pro gamer too. Keep it on the download. Shh, I got the mods on deck. Here's an alternative theory. If you beat Roaring Knight with no damage, when it gives you the cough line, it actually puts a tag on your file called Pro Gamer. I wonder if either that or unlock it or recruiting Pippins overwrites the fact that you didn't recruit him. One of those two things could be true. I'm trying to scam this guy using a children's game, but his controller keeps malfunctioning. Yeah. So either recruiting Pippins makes him show up anyway, or getting the Pro Gamer tag makes him show up anyway. That's so funny. Oh ho, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Known Town. Your town's love is cracked. Perhaps you don't treasure this place so much, but it treasures you, whatever you do. Ah, do I look different? Sorry, it's just me. My color must have faded. Pay it no mind. Interesting. I mean, we're playing a really weird, really weird playthrough here, right? Like, nobody only recruits 3 enemies from the 3rd chapter. Nobody does that on purpose. This song is so sweet, Captain. Yeah. Apparently you met my friends, the other Pippins. Yeah, they're actually losers. Sorry I hyped them up. Good day, boss. Yeah, because if you look at our recruits here, we couldn't find the fake rabbit to knock him out and remove him from the list, even though we tried. We had to save Pippin, Zapper, and Shadow Guy to fight Mike. So they make the stage, but they don't put anything on it. Huh? What? We have the requirements for Mike. Why is this thing closed down? Okay, so the wiki is just wrong. The wiki lied about the requirements for Mike. I'll pull it up. I'll pull up the requirements, and I'll show you the wiki is just flat out lying. Well, if Tenna needs to be alive, the wiki should fucking say that. It shouldn't say, here's how you unlock him, and then not mention that. Chapter 4. If Pippins, Shadow Guy, and Zapper were recruited during Chapter 3, Mike can be found in Castletown's TV studio inside the room labeled Mike, after inputting the code. That's what it says. That is what the wiki says. Someone needs to go in there and fucking... I don't know. I can use a save editor, I guess, maybe? Maybe? If there's a save editor for the game, maybe I can do that? Hold on, maybe there's something else I can do. Hold on. I'm not gonna waste time talking on a wiki. But I am just highlighting that the wiki is just straight up wrong about how to unlock him. I'm looking on Reddit real quick. I feel like something's actually gone wrong. Because we see Hacker is here. Like, I think something has fucking gone wrong with my file. Because why would Hacker be here and this thing that's supposed to be unlocked not be unlocked? That doesn't make any sense. There's your shadow crystal. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna handle this. I went out of my way to do this. I went so far out of my way to do this based on false information on the wiki. I'm not redoing Tenna pacifistically, because then I would have to no damage Nightmare again and no damage the Roaring Night again. I'd have to redo three no damage bosses in order to fix this. Assuming Tenna's the reason and it's not just a fucking bug, because I have a weird set of recruits. Maybe if I go see El Nino and La Nina, it'll fix something. Let's just see. The construction vehicle is here even though I didn't unlock Susie's game. So it shows up no matter what. Oh, Chris, how are your adventures going? You didn't happen to recruit any cyber guys, did you? Maybe even a smart coffee machine? No? Well, at least say hi to Noel for me. Wait, you can't see Lanino and Elnina? I'm so confused. It must require the Tenna be alive, but... You know what? Hold on. I'll use a save editor. We'll use a save editor. Add Tenna back in or something. It's the only thing I can think to do in order to do this. It's not my fucking fault that I got lied to. If you give Rousey a plushie from the in chapter 2, from the skee ball game, if you give it to Rousey, it'll be his only possession. Most people give it to Birdley because it's funny. But it's actually kind of sweet if you give it to Rousey. This was my first possession, just for me. Since you gave it to me, I hold it every night. Perhaps it sounds silly, but since then, my first selfish desire was I want more plushies. It's a Rousey plush from the orb tossing game. I guess I'll try using a save editor here. Let's try making it so that Tenna is not dead. Assuming I can be that specific. Well, you know what? I'll literally do the save editor on screen so we can see what I'm adjusting. I don't even know what you can adjust, but let's find out. You know what? Let's leave and save on the outside, in case that affects things. This is the only thing I can think of to solve the problem. Okay, so this is my second save file. Let's see how this works. How does one of these things work? I assume I have to open up the files for the game. Close the game first. Close the game out. And then go to the folder on Steam. Browse the file. And where's that? What do I have to do? Drag a save file here. They're in local app data. They're not even where I thought they were. Jesus Christ. Okay, well maybe I can't do that on screen then. That's a little not smart to put on screen. Okay. So where is local app? I guess I can just copy and paste this. Okay, and then I need file chapter 4. File chapter 4 1. 4-1. Okay, that's slot 2. Yeah. Drag the file. I'm gonna make a backup of this in case I fuck it up. And then all right, upload file. All right, what can I edit? Recruits. That's what I need to do. Recruits. Okay. Wow, this actually seems pretty simple. So we want to. Oh, the recruits are not. Recruits are not. Oh, speaking of. Talk to Albin, hear him talking to himself, talk to Mettaton about. Wow, wow, you. This is interesting. Wow, it's kind of cool to be able to see all this stuff tracked. Neat, neat. Oh, I guess I can show this. Sorry. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at. Um, it's actually a web UI. I didn't realize it was gonna be a web UI. Um, that's cool. Um, here we go. Burley's arm not doing too great. Recruited hacker. No. It says on my file that I haven't recruited hacker. Right there. But the one fucking thing it doesn't have is chapter 3, it looks like. In other words, the one thing I fucking need it doesn't have. Unless I'm reading this wrong. I don't think the bosses are going to be on the recruit list. No. Hmm. That's super annoying that the one thing I needed to do is the one thing it doesn't have. Unless I... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Rudy's hospital sink interacted with. There's got to be something about Tenna here. Damn, man. The only thing I can think of is if I load up my chapter 3 file instead on their other one. And then we'll just have to replay this chapter 4 stuff since we didn't actually make any progress, right? Maybe that'll solve it. Let's see. 3-1. See what this gets me. Why is there no fucking chapter 3 tab on the chapter 3 save editor? Doesn't make any sense. Also, did I load the wrong one? No. Don't think I did. It says I've got all these people. Maybe I did grab the wrong one. Well, no. There's something wrong with the save file. It thinks I've recruited these people. I'm so confused. Show all. Oh, I didn't even see it. Hold on. Go back. 4-1. Upload file. Show all. Okay. My recruits list is fucked up here. For some reason it thinks I have all the recruits, even though I don't. I think maybe the save editor is just not up to snuff right now. What up? Hold on. I need to reload. Hold on. I think it's just F12. Clear cache. Deltarune. This is the chapter 4. 4-1. Upload. Here we go. What if we just edited the file to have all of the... If we edited the file to have all of the recruits, will that fix it? Would that fix it? I mean, there's one way to find out. I already made a backup, so Shadow Guy, okay. We'll try this and see if this fixes it. All right. Replace the file in the destination. All right, one way to find out. It's crazy that in the save file, it knows the hacker hasn't been recruited, and yet he's still here. Oh, I loaded chapter 3. Whoops. See if this makes a difference. No, it doesn't make a difference. Well, assuming it loaded it correctly. Let's check the cafe. Okay, well, what if we had all... Maybe if I had all recruits? We can try having all recruits. Bro, this is frustrating. This is incredibly frustrating because we did a lot of work to get fucked over like this. Oh. Fuck it. That's all the ones up to this point. Alright, let's just try this then. Okay, we got Castletown. And I still can't do it. You have to pacifistically beat Tenna. You can literally have every recruit and it's not enough. Fucking bullshit, man. Why does the save editor have everything but this one goddamn thing I need it fixed? The fucking music changed still. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the world state changed, and it still didn't fix it. Alright, this is the part where I'm gonna look beyond a save editor. I'm gonna see if there's a cheat engine that has this stuff in it. Let's see. 1 second. Maybe there's some really fucking, really thorough cheat engine that might go even farther than the save editor that's more up-to-date than it. I'm gonna have to rely on that. Let's see if we can find that. Cheat engine, Deltarune. Let's see what an up-to-date cheat engine looks like for Deltarune. If it's got this kind of stuff in it. It might not even have this kind of stuff because there's a save editor. Why would it? But, like, that's the only other thing I can think of. Let's see, what kind of stuff is on this? It's got pointers, so maybe... Let's see if this is the most up-to-date version. This just looks like actual gameplay stuff. I don't know if this is gonna help me. What is... Let's just try this and see what happens. Let me see what's in this. If it's got anything up to date or useful. Or... It looks old. Yeah, it doesn't look useful. Certainly doesn't look useful. Pointers, old. Yep, this isn't gonna do it. This ain't gonna fix it. So... Well, maybe there's a different save editor. Yeah, I think this save editor is just out of date, and I can't use it. It's not. I'll put my file back to the way it was, and we're just gonna have to not fight Mike. I'll have to do another playthrough and get to this point and fight him that way. That's the only solution I have. What I can do. No, I can't do that. I can get rid of maybe I can get rid of my first or third slot save files, just play all the way through to fucking chapter 4 again, and then we can fight him on that as a bonus. That's the only thing I can do. Because no tools are gonna help me with this situation, it looks like. So let's get this save file back to the way it was, at the very least, first. So, quit out of here. Drop the file back in the save editor. Put it back the way it was. Which is just like turning off the recruits, basically. I did like the way I had it. Roots. All right. Part of me's like, should I just turn off Shadow Guy, Zapper, and Pippins? Part of me's like, should I? Because they're not going to let me fight Mike anyway. Unless they'll let me fight him at the end of the chapter. Maybe I'll just keep him there just in case. I don't know. I do not know. I've already beaten him on my other save files. I don't think you can refight him. For sure you can't refight him. What I could do... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. If, for instance, Yes, we can do that. We can do that, actually. I can load my Chapter 3 file from maybe my pacifist run. And then we can fight him that way on stream. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That's a solution. Good idea. That's a good idea. Fuck it. Turn off all the recruits then. Fuck it. And I'm going to remove that rabbit, because I know I could have gotten rid of him if I hadn't tried to do that weird stuff. Fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do that. That was a good idea, Partial. I wanted to do it all in the same playthrough, but the game isn't going to let me, so. So we'll do it that way. Alright. Let me make sure this file is still alright. Let me make sure this file is still alright. I gotta use the restroom too, so we'll take a break once we do this. All right. So, check my recruits are. Yes, this is the minimum number of recruits you can have. You can recruit nobody in the other chapters except El Nina and Lenino, and you can actually get rid of one of the Chapter 1 recruits in Chapter 3. You can get rid of the Rabbit. Because there's a hidden Rabbit amongst the Ribbits, and I must have pacified him instead of knocked him out, trying to do the mic thing. So, I went ahead and just turned him off too. This is what a fully cracked recruitment menu looks like. It's one page. Pretty pitiful town. I wonder if the hacker is still here. Okay. Having the Pippins must make the hacker appear even if he's not been recruited. That's interesting. That must be what it is. The Pippins makes him recruited. So this is as empty as your town can be. Just make sure there's no cutscenes that have been He never appreciates my mercy. It's true. Burley's a freak. Make sure nothing got messed up. I don't know why I did that. Why it sent me back to a wood sword. Okay. Alright, so this seems to be all in order now. That's fine. We'll do the other chapter 4 bosses on this file, but we'll go do Mike. I'll go reload my pacifist chapter 3 into chapter 4 on slot 1, and we'll fight Mike that way. First, let me go to break mode and use the restroom. Hey, actually, it's getting kind of late, so I'm gonna go get food real quick, too. So this is gonna be a longer break. Well, I haven't actually eaten yet. I just got back with my food. I had an idea. I'm gonna try. I don't know if this will fix it. I'm gonna try it 2 different ways, and if it doesn't work, it won't work. Give me a minute. So, there's a scene we haven't seen yet in the game. And I'm wondering if that scene might allow you to fix Tenna if you have the right recruits. Maybe. It doesn't sound very likely to me, but we could try it. So I need to literally set my save file back to the way it was. I need to get people back into it. So let me do that one more time. We got Zapper, Pippins, and Shadow Guy, right? We're gonna do this one more time, and maybe this will fix it, maybe it won't. So, if you violently beat Tenna, I believe he's left outside after it starts raining if you check the house. Maybe if you have the people recruited, you can do something with them. I don't know. Let's try it and find out. This is the only way to know, is to try. There we go. There's the game. Okay. So, if you go back up to Chris's house, I believe there's a scene outside of it. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Damn, well, your mom's doing the choir practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it. I thought there was a scene about Tenna being left out in the rain. Am I misremembering this? Maybe I misremembered that. Maybe that isn't actually a thing at all. Good lord, man. I just can't win. Well, we're gonna be that way. Let's work on getting to the point where we can fight Mike on my pacifist file, then. That seems to be the only route forward for us. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get some food while we're... And we're gonna go to chapter 4. Erase one of my save files, basically, in order to do this. Kind of bullshit. I shouldn't have to do this. Like, I'm not blaming the game itself for not being able to fight Mike under these conditions. Like, he's a reward for getting all recruits. Sure, that's cool. What I'm angry with is the Wiki for lying to my face about being able to do a half measure to be able to fight him. Like, it shouldn't... Did nobody check that to say, is that even fucking true? The answer is no, it's not true. Because, we just assume you were nice to Tenna, even though you shouldn't be assuming that. Alright. Chapter 3 files. This one. Alright. So, we're gonna be skipping a lot of text. We'll go straight to Castletown instead of doing the Noel stuff. I'll have to end up replaying this later. Well, not necessarily, actually. I don't have to save it all. I can just get there and do him until I beat him. I need to use the save it all. I'm eating while we're catching back up here. I am sorry this is happening, everyone. We're gonna sleep for this. Okay. Uh-huh. Cheers. Good stuff. Thank you, Susie. There we go. Okay, and then Noel. Blame the clues to Susie. All right. I killed your laptop. Yeah. Not on this playthrough. Come on, hurry up. Let's go. I don't even know what equipment I have on this playthrough. I mean, it's probably good, but still. It doesn't even matter for Mike's fight. Alright. Door should be open to that place. let's make the extra twin ribbon. Okay, yeah, we got all this, but there's that. Is there anything else to make? I think so. Okay. Is Dainty the best magic scarf? There we go. There's our gear. You have to have all recruits in order to get the funky song. You only get it if you have everybody. Otherwise, you just get the regular Castletown music when you come here again. Let me finish the sandwich first. I need to eat this food because I have to use my keyboard anyway, so I need to make space. Pretty much. I feel like this could be a really annoying thing to try to no-hit. I don't remember how many things actually try to hit you in this fight in the first place. But it's gotta be way easier with actual keyboard and mouse controls instead of using your voice, right? It has to be doable because the Switch 2 version can't even do the voice thing. Alright, good enough. Fries, I can munch on as we go. Alright. Okay, this is our bonus no hit against Mike. Mike is not on the official list of all bosses category, but we're gonna do him. All right. So at the end of the game, they'll give you a code. You don't need to get to the end of the game to do it though, because it is literally just a phone dial code spelling out Mike. So 4 A B C D E F G H I J K. So 5 2. Is this it? Okay, wrong combination. I need a... My phone is my camera, so it's kind of hard to pull up the dial code. Let's see. Keypad, thank you. Alright, so 6. I is on 4. K is on 5. E is on 3, not 2. That's what I did wrong. There we go. Alright, you entered the numbers knowingly. I was born in a year where there was a commercial that told you to dial in a word. It's a statue. Alright, I'm gonna switch to keyboard controls. Give me a sec. I just want to switch now. I never played this game on keyboard. Ugh. I need to get my mouse pad. My mouse pad is way over. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be harder because I never play on keyboard. Alright. What even is the movement buttons? Oh my god, it's these, not WASD? Really? Okay. Aren't you curious who Mike is? He sure as hell got mentioned hell of a lot. Maybe just a peek? Statue. It has cat ears. Pet it. It's a very tall statue. It has cat ears. Surprisingly, you can't reach. Doesn't seem like it's picking up. My keys are being picked up on the microphone very much. Maybe when I'm talking while clicking them, they'll come up. Seems the mouse is terrified of the statue. You saved the mouse from the cat statue. It considers you its hero. The mouse transforms from admiration. Alright. Right. Yeah, it probably uses the dual mouse. TV dinner. Now, I wonder how hard it is to die to Mike. You know what? Because it could be... I'm going to have to erase this save file. I'm going to have to overwrite my actual save file for this because I don't know how hard it is going to be to restart. That's too bad. You hate to see it. The mysterious microphone-shaped crystal. Peering into it, the thoughts of microphones cross your mind. Select microphone. Mouse right-click. Why the hell would it be the B button? You can't control the mouse. Wait. Hold on. Can you control that with the R stick? No, you can't. So why the hell would it be? I guess right-click it is. Not recommended. It doesn't make me feel good. Oh, it's overly... Well. Nothing to do it but to do it. Alright. This is gonna be a fucking disaster. Hey, what the heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read that door? No, it said Mike. If you didn't read it, how do you know what it said? What, you think you're Mike or something? We're Mike. Wrong. Are you getting this? You hearing yourself yapping? Your room noise? Air check. No, mic check. There's only one real Mike. And that's me. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's super sensitive. That might be hard. We'll try. It's Mike. Mike got pet. Hi, nice to meet you. It's me, Motormouth Mike, the microphone who croons and groans. Nice of you to drop by. No, not at all. No. Look for your private eyes. This is a private room. A private room, see? We are live. We are on air. We are recording. You are the background noise. Get out. Or these 48 volts. You're gonna be just for show. Okay. Mic is definitely a microphone. The mouse offered you a fruit bonus. It was effective. That's right, it's me, Mike. Always has been, always will be. They call me Motormouth because I never stop talking, ever. I'm sure you heard me, you did ya? You can't tune me out, no siree. I'm always on the air, in the air, all around you, even with ya. Now get out. This is actually easier. At least this part's easier. It's not recommended because it trivializes it. And because it's not as fun. It is fun to do this fight the normal way. The mouse was bitten. Touch me and you'll lose a finger, dumbass. Alright. We're gonna be doing this a couple times at least, I'm sure, so. Flappy Bird in this shit. Okay, I believe you. There's the best one. Mike got pet. Mike seems a little too into the jazz music. Rousey got pet. Aha, that tickles. Oh, this is kind of hard to do. This is way easier to talk. This part is easier to do talking by a lot. Okay. Maybe I should use the voice. Ugh. Yeah, the precision here is gonna get the precision they're gonna want in the second is gonna be a little much. I can feel it. Especially near the very end. When he's rolling around in that ball. All right. Motormouth. Okay. I'm Motor Mike. Ooh, that was close. What does Mike say next? Yeah, the pause kinda, yeah. I don't usually have a problem using the mic on it, but alright, so now they're all three out. Alright, what do they want me to do? It's Pluie, right. this is too hard. This is actually too hard. Fuck. Alright. Sounds like feedback. Cat Petters is a hardcore game. Okay, we got through it. Fuck. Alright, last... Okay, it's the last attack. This is gonna be hard. This part's gonna be hard. This part's gonna be what's rough. Okay. Catching him while doing this is kind of hard. This is like stupid hard, actually. My hand's gonna slip. Shit. Got him. Okay, that's a first try, one hit Mike. All right. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say this fight is very long because there's text between everything. So I really wanted to get that first try. These are our normal attacks. All right, take out your gun, buddy. There we go. Wait, time out, time out. First try, no hit Mike. Sorry, I admit it, I admit it. I can bust the controller back out. Ugh, it was so hard doing what Tenna wanted, I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics. And along the way, I forgot who I really was. But you guys helped me remember. I'm the only Mike, the real one. These two guys are fakes. Beat them up. Make them pay for being so stupid. Alright, I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. We're just kinda in charge of Mike's room unofficially. Tenna's always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to this room and visit him. Been that way since TV World. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't there. Takes it all out on us. Now here's the thing about that. Mike has never been here. Not once. And in order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what the weird thing is? It actually worked. As long as there's a Mike, Tenna actually believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in here, or you'd snitch. But it's too late now. Our conspiracy is busted. Just before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one last thing. Who's Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us. Ever. Every time Tenna asks Mike to do something, it's either like, he just does it himself, we do it secretly. It just sort of happens. So who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Tenna's imaginary friend? Is he Tenna's alter ego? Like some alternate personality or something? And why the hell does he get so much love and attention? If the weather guys are second in command, what does that make him? Oh, what if it's us? Us? Yeah, we've been pretending to be Mike doing stuff. What if when we pretend to be Mike, we're actually Mike? What? It's always been us. Then where'd the idea of Mike come from in the first place? Beats me. This doesn't make any sense. What about you guys? You came to this room. Are you guys Mike? Are you? Huh? Are ya? Are ya? I give up. As long as someone's Mike, it'll work out. I suppose we also don't need to be here. Yeah. You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. Because your dad's got one. Yeah, I love that the Mike thing is people overthinking something to like the nth degree. And they just made a whole ass character and boss fight after the fact about it. Like, Spamton isn't even talking about a real character even in Chapter 2. It's only since Chapter 2 came out and people did all this weird shit that they made him into a character here. That's what's really funny. Yeah. Like, I'll show you where Mike comes from. It's not at all complicated. I'll show you. Mike comes from an old soda commercial that had like a sports coach named Mike Ditka advertising it. So Spamton's like a salesman, so you'll understand it as soon as I show you. You'll get it as soon as I show you. Give me a second. Like, Mike Ditka, Big Shot. It's from 1997.
That's it. It's time for a big shot.
Oh, yeah, y'all, we do need a big shot.
We need a big shot on our side.
We need a big shot. We need a big shot.
You need a big shot? I got your big shot right here. We got 12 delicious flavors, and you'll love them all.
Saber Center has all your big shot tailgate party needs at prices too low to mention. Look for Iron Mike Big Shot displays at Saber Center. Big Shot of the Week is...
That's all it is. These people are going to fucking crazy. It's just a reference to an old soda commercial. People are fucking crazy. They'll make theories over it. And that's why that boss fight's a giant joke. Because, like, the shit people came up with to try to explain something so simple. Alright. So. Oh, thanks, Pugcat. Sorry, I didn't have the, Twitch chat up while I was going between those menus. Thank you. Yeah, that was a first try no-hit for Mike, too, at that. Alright, so now we're gonna jump back to our actual... Oh my god. You know what? This is a 5-hour stream. Maybe we'll call it today for this and go and do all the Chapter 4 stuff fresh. I think that might be better. I think we're in the exact right spot we need to be to go and do the rest of the Chapter 4 stuff. Let me take a look. Let me go take a... Let me... I think I can literally just go straight to the church from where I am. Yes. So... Yeah. So, yeah. We'll cut today's stream short, and I mean, like, 6 hours, but you know what I mean? And we'll make tomorrow our Chapter 4 stream, where we will... Remember, we got that incentive. We're going to no-hit Jackenstein. We'll do Hammer of Justice and Titan. Maybe Sound of Justice? Maybe? I don't know. Well, Sans, we're literally coming to a close. We just finished no-hitting the Roaring Knight and a first try no-hit on Mike. Tomorrow, we're going to be working on Chapter 4 bosses. So, I hope everybody has a good evening. Reminder, if you're enjoying the show and you haven't subscribed or followed on YouTube or Twitch, please do so. But thanks for watching, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, you came in at the last second here. That's okay. You can watch the VOD. I tore it up. Alright, everybody. Have a good evening.